Okay. Okay. Eh. I have until the what? I think it's 5 days for entry. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's enough that I actually have to probably. Yeah. I don't think I want these. Those might be decent boots too for glamour. So we'll go over here real quick. That's going to probably be a fun thing. Okay. Done with that. That is just... I don't know what. Greg is away from keyboard, so we'll just continue. Okay. Okay. Why was I on blue? Not a big deal. We'll do this. Not anywhere close to what I want to do yet, so we'll do red for right now. Miller practice is underway. We'll do fate. And that just looks sad right now. I was running around with play more crap. Oh. We'll do links at the bylight right now. I just need to wait for fates are okay, but the fate grind is a lot easier than the CE grind. The fun part of this is I'm gonna neon. Oh, that's the thing. Were you just bored, or were you getting food?
I was just trying to buy something. It's fine though.
That's fine. No CE spawned anyways yet. What were you trying to find?
I was just looking something up. I found it already though. We're good.
Okay, hold on a second.
Pretenders got 2 minutes.
Okay, I can wait. I'm around the wall pelt at the square right now because I'm waiting. Well, I got in on the house as the 7th lottery ticket again. There are now 48 entries.
Yeah, that tracks.
Knowing my luck, I'll get it and then Yoshi will say, "Oh, hey, here's instant housing." I'm so surprised at how many people. It's still weird sometimes to see somebody that does not have an FC. I had to do the writing event. Evidently, they added a orchestration role for Xanarch.
That doesn't start. That doesn't start till next week.
I know. I know it doesn't start. I'm just saying I'm going to have to do it. Okay, I looked it up when somebody mentioned, "Oh, Rising 2026 is going to have a Xanarch land scroll." Like, okay. Because the battle music in Xanarch land was so good. Oh, I found out something hilarious, Driggs. You know the red alerts in Cosmic Expedition? Do you want to know what the name of that song is? It's called Carrots of Happiness.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I mean, are you that surprised considering it's run by Loprits?
the thing is that would not be a song that would not be the song title for that should not be the song title for the red alert music. You ready here?
Yeah, right.
Because I was listening to the Primals on Spotify, and it came up as piano. I'm like, this is the red alert music. What is this song called? Carrot of Happiness. Why? Because the red alerts are usually something bad's going to happen if you don't click them.
I need to do double trouble, quarried away, appalling behavior.
Appalling behavior up, but it's already in progress, so...
I'm gonna see if that chest is down. I'm gonna see if that chest is spawned down here.
If you want... There's a silver chest.
Oh no, the silver chest won't be a bit. Too many of the bronzes are in.
I technically have 5 silver chests I can go to, but I'm not in the mood for... I'm working on stocking my bronze to go do a 3rd chest run.
Yeah, funnily enough, Zane uploaded a new video.
Yeah?
And I'm just kind of laughing.
What?
Turning it for hard mode into a fuel sink.
How?
Eat the shit out of Ifrit, decent this crap, get his demi materia, and then vendor it.
How much is it for vendor?
They're 1,000 gil a piece.
And that's hard mode?
Level is high. Yeah. Which means if you go in there on like Machinist or White Mage, you can one-shot him. Otherwise, it's a two-shot on every other boss.
How do you one-shot him?
Well, if you're on a White Mage and at least 770 gear, there's a very fun skill that they made sure you always start with when you go.
Afflict his misery, right?
Yeah, that does enough to one-shot it for immediately. And Machinist is literally reassemble air anchor. Because, oh, hey, what does reassemble do? My next GCD is a guaranteed direct hit crit. I don't think I need to tell you how much damage that will do. Yeah. And it's basically just decent level weapons. Because you get a coffer and a weapon drop every time you kill him, and basically if you're using Machinist or White Mage, that's a 1-second kill.
And
now
that can add up.
It does add up, but you also have to remember you are still somewhat relying on desynthesis RNG, but if you get 3 at a time, even if, let's say you desynth 10 weapons and you get the demi materia 4 times, that's still 12 out of the potential.
That is just, no, that's just a brain dead way of...
Yeah, you're gonna be bored as shit doing it, but, I mean, hey, it's guild. Otherwise, you get a bunch of Darksteel stuff, and then if you have the book for it, you can just craft the Darksteel armor and then throw it into your grain company. It's not working. To be honest, you like downside with that dark light gear. This shit's so early on in the game that it's like this shit's only worth like 400.
If you're high enough in crafting, you know what to do, there's some stuff that you could make easily.
It's a level 52 star craft. There's a little skill we have access to called Train Finesse.
Oh yeah, basically as long as it's anything under 10 levels, you can
under your maximum, it is literally just one button, max quality, finish it.
Yeah, it's not a hard thing. Like, there's a lot of ways to make a lot of guild that's boring. This is just me having fun and me doing achievements right now. And hoping beyond hope to get
No,
that does either forward march or about face.
There's about face, right?
With about face is always fun. It's like, oh, I don't have to do anything. I can continue pushing buttons until you throw me away from you. Oh, I'm hoping my RNG is getting to the point where because I did 30 chests last night and didn't get one fortune carrot, so I'm hoping that soon I'm up for a um accessory sometime. That is level up and then find where you find the enemies.
Oh. And I'm glad I used Alan
Hmm?
move. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, I know where all the chests are.
I have them pretty much memorized, but I can also pull up to my side and just simply watch the map. And like I said, the only two areas that I have a major issue with is just be careful. But no, once you do enough of the bronze chest, it sort of just becomes muscle memory of where you're going. Um, Too bad there's not enough way markers to mark all the chests.
That's neat. Why am I not making that fit though? It's fine.
Huh?
I love the mod. You gotta love the mod community.
Okay.
Oh. Neat.
What's going on?
For all intents and purposes, I effectively have an in-game tracker plus a notification for whenever a chest actually spawns.
Yeah.
Really? I can't jump over that? I'll still make the CE if I think. Go on. We'd jump over this shit like all the time.
It's just if you're talking about the one thing, you have to get up to this little level and then jump. I know what you're talking about because I still don't have the muscle memory of going over up to the first step to jump over it.
Oh, look, someone has a card from second tier Savage. And how's it going?
Wait a second.
Yeah, basically the same rules that normally apply to Blue Mage outside of this content.
Those
Must
rules
fight
have
the enemy.
applied to any blue mage outside of this game.
Yep. Must fight the enemy and must not be killed before. You must kill the enemy without dying.
Well,
You can't learn something if you can't learn something if you're dead.
oh, there's another RNG2 map thing outside of this game. The enemy must also use the ability.
No, that's still one. Even here. But luckily, most fights where you get skills from, you're almost guaranteed to use the skill.
Yes. Unlike
The only one that was annoying was the one you had to get from that one mob. There was a chance they wouldn't use the Sarky.
okay, which one? This isn't safe area.
I'm surprised I didn't get. Either I timed that right or he learned that was
Oh, you can run through the walls without taking any damage. You just don't. You just have to not be in the area where the reflect hits. The double knockback.
Oh no. And that's what I do.
Yeah, you have enough time to get out of the actual thing. You know what? We'll do a Medica 2. Saying that was Medica 3, I was just using the 2 as
I mean, it's the same button because 2 evolves into 3, so.
I wasn't using 2 as a number. I was using it as a modifier of what I was doing. Cause I did a Blizzard's Raptor and then a Medica 3. So I was saying that I was using English, and people wonder why English is such a pain in the ass. This is like there. Why do we have? Can I ask you a question? Why does English have 3 versus 2?
No, it's not ever part of talking to him.
He should be getting ready for his dash again.
there's at least 2 DPS that are really mastered on all the jobs. It's a lot, and their action damage would seem savage.
I don't know what my DPS is right now.
I'll put it this way, the only issue with like ACT in this people. Like at first glance I don't see your name, but I know you're somewhere down the list.
I fucked that up. That's okay.
And I'm not gonna full screen my overlay. Of course, they call it an overlay. I'll be honest. They call it an overlay, but not really an overlay because it still blocks part of your screen. If I put it on my screen, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's why it's on my second monitor. I don't think I'm making that favorite yet, though. But I'll fill the map in at least. I do think it is kind of weird though that they keep doing this with exploration zones. Hey, here's all your aetherites, and there's like a good third of the map that just is not uncovered.
No.
Scale model is on that side.
I'm really, really surprised. That somebody hasn't figured out a way to let you have your mod, but if you're streaming, not show your mods.
Unfortunately. So.
I understand the technical issues of it.
No, so here's the thing. Technical issues aside, the issue of the matter is you need to get Square to change their stance, because remember that their current statement in TOS right now, it's a full blanket on anything third party, even if it is just cosmetic, right?
Right.
That's why no one streams with anything on, because
what I was saying was, I'm surprised that nobody has made a mod that's basically separates all this stuff, so it sends normal overlay, what it should look like without the mods, to OBS, and it.
Yeah, I think the issue with that is the amount of backend.
There's a couple that have tried it, but
yeah, I know. But I think the primary issue is so you needed to read the game data and then filter anything that quote unquote isn't normal, and then specifically display it out to OBS. Tiny Terror.
oh, cool. Can we go teleport over here immediately? And yes, the right map seems to be give a decent boost. Because that was you on the motorcycle, right?
Yep, cross cover. Wow, you can pull gold. That's funny. Not much, but still it's funny.
It makes it a little bit easier than you having to spam pots or go gold farming.
True. Alright, so what was the stipulation? Second skill.
Huh?
High stamina, potency 300, all enemies straight line, potency increase to 390, giant touch is 400.
I don't remember if Necker has lightning, but if it does, that's what you want to use.
It's Chaos Drive, but that's level 4. These are all line AoEs, what the fuck?
And shout chat's unhinged as normal.
You see, what's actually funny is
It's not as unhinged as it used to be.
healers can just cheese the hell out of Necromancer.
Yes, I can.
Because it's like, oh, I'm going to use my skill, then immediately hit something that hits you. Well, you're not going to use, I mean, you only lose 10% of your HP, so you're not using,
what I do if I'm doing it, I throw a Medica 2 out and I let the regen take care of the doom. Or Medica 3. I throw a Medica 3 out right before I use it, and by the time I use it, I will have my health back and doom will fall off. Yes, and shout chat is still as unhinged as normal. I was explaining to my chat, like, I hate when I had to go to Limsa because I had to teleport almost out immediately from the Aetherite. Explosion from the fireball, and it moves, they keep adding to it.
I was saying once it hits its biggest point, that's when it...
Yeah. Raid wide.
Any difference in AoE types here?
The blue is knockback. Target the one with 4. 4, 3, 2 is how you want to do this. Don't have presence of mind up. This is going to cause a bomb up because people went through the 2 instead of the 3. attack, so I can do this. Pulse that region.
Didn't realize I had that ladder.
Let me do this. Just stay out of the area. Welcome to spring pollution. To the explosions. Oh. Imagine been my go cast. What one is this going to be? Not that. Also, I'm way too used to Extreme and Savage, not Backs anymore. Because I'm constantly surprised that I'm not getting thrown further. How did I get the ball up? Oh, because of the stupid... The thing that I did, it was... Not on the Black Mage. You remember that? Did I get anything from that? No. The one nice thing about the bronze chest here in Southhorn is they do like giving you the Buildcraft 2s, which can add up. That's about ready to wear off. So we do this. We do this. Let's go turn these in. Which, if you ever have a chance to, look at the tank armor from Northhorn and explain to me how that's supposed to be tank armor.
RPG logic. But technically, gladiatorial armor for males, it's obviously on females, it's, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me put it this way: the actual armor for here for magic users is basically pajamas, so there's that.
Yeah.
At least the tank armor is metal.
I love getting magic prisms.
Aren't they the best? I just say them up and then sell them.
Oh, that's funny. I had the same chest spawn twice. That was really different. Oh no, never mind. That's also a proximity tracker. I guess the other question is: Double Trouble, Quarried Away, Appalling Behavior. Any of those have to be spawned physically or no?
Appalling, I don't. Appalling, I think so. I think no double trouble has to be spawned. Usually people tend to spawn. Appalling Behavior, you have 2 hours until that ever comes up again because that was up when we came in. Double trouble has to be spawned. I don't. What was the other one?
Quarried Away, Appalling Behavior.
Appalling Behavior, I think, has to be spawned. What was the one? No double trouble, Appalling Behavior. What was the third one?
Quarried Away.
Away?
Quarried Away.
Okay. One up top. I don't know if that one has to be spawned. People say it does in chat, but I don't know if it actually does or not. Be ready for this. Is just Hydra, and it's too small of an arena for Hydra.
Apparently, Quarried Away doesn't need anything. Neither does Appalling Behavior, but yeah, that's not 1 hour. Like you said, that's 2 hours for that one.
I do.
Double Troubles, Crescent Blackguards.
Yeah, that's all 40 mobs. Oh, that shout chat was wonderful. Yay, the pot gave me a carrot just so I could get even more materia.
Yep. That's the sad fact is what 90% of what Gil gets spent on. No.
No, the Happy Bunny chests also give you the materia. It gives you 300,000 gil too, but it's like, at that point, it's just better to go put it on the market board and make better profit than. Ice.
So no, you have a regen up.
Huh?
Oh, they have a gas bar.
Okay, this one's normal. Explain to me what you That's not normal. Like I said, this arena is just, be away from him.
Toss me.
Definitely know right before you decide it comes up, and I'll toss the Medica 3 out. Oh. There, that should have worked. Cascade again. We'll do this, get my MP back up. That's eyes. I still have man's up.
The funny thing about this is like, hey, you guys want to practice the overlap mechanics of Savage? Do this fight.
Yes, it's not hard if you're paying attention, it's just annoying. Hold on a second. I want to do rotation on me.
We're good for now. We're good for now. We got 25 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to toss that out right now. Yeah, I forget where this actually comes from.
So the Kalia, so the breath attack was technically the first time you ever seen that type of thing happen. Is Kalia from T11.
Was it T11?
Yep, you got out to get a T10, then Kalia T11, turn 12 was Phoenix. That was one of Kalia's main mechanics. Hey, the heads are telegraphing an attack. And then they used it on a one of the bosses that kills his Hyperborea.
Did Hydra have it though?
No.
He did have his Cascade, but not.
It had the breath attack, like angled one, but it never used it around.
Ah. Because I know it had its Cascade attack, but it was a far bigger arena for. Because, like you said, it's been forever since we've done World of Darkness, where the mechanics actually mattered. Which is a sad fact that everything, no matter what, even with Gear Sync, eventually becomes.
I mean, case in point, my normal raid roulette gave me M4.
You don't hear her song, as far as I know.
You hear about half her song and then she dies. But by the time she went into desperation mode, she was already at 10%.
Oh. It's why eventually the ultimates are going to be just put on your max gear and go in there and do them.
So the funny thing is, they have actually gotten better as far as this is concerned. The only thing it does, so right now, the only thing that does make it kind of weird is the BIS for most ultimates now. You want to take a wild guess what the BIS weapon is?
What?
Shadowbringer's Relic.
That makes sense. And usually that's and just have the rest of your gear as your max gear, right?
In some ultimates.
Some of them you probably need to actually the gear. Like I'm pretty sure.
I think Fru is still.
Fru is probably the one that you would need.
Yeah, I think Fru is Endwalker Relic plus Endwalker. I think now it's Dawn Trail Relic, but then what was?
Why Shadowbringer's Relic? I thought it would have been Endwalker Relic.
No, it's Fru is Dawn Trail. Fru would be Dawn Trail because it came out in Dawn Trail.
No, for the other ultimates.
Because the so item level is not super high, and it's less of a stat loss. So also remember that and it's also because of the nature of the Shadowbringer's Relic, aka high 3 stats at max.
Was Bosch just 3 stats at max?
Bajda had the highest stat line comparatively, and then then from then on they made it to where 2 of the stats are maxed out, and then 1 is kind of just there.
They're also getting good at how they sink down the materia too.
Unfortunately, the sad fact of the matter is that's if you're a DPS. You're a tank, you're kind of screwed. You need the weapon that was considered BIS at the time of the ultimate being unlocked.
Which for most old ultimates isn't hard.
The only, like I said, I think the only 2 exceptions are Uwu and
Ultima.
And Ultima, yeah. Well, no, Uwu is Ultima. It's
Baja.
Ultima, I think. Those 2 are the only ones that are the exception because
you can literally go in there with.
You can go in there with the current BIS and you'll have the DPS. It's just the mechanics. Because those 2 in particular did not scale well.
I think come Evolve mode, I think a lot of the ultimates aren't going to scale well anymore.
We'll see. Because don't forget that the not scaling well could go both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I was talking, like me, Nut, and Snow were talking about, Nut's already, there is kind of a worry for some of the older fights that tanks may be forced to use Reborn mode.
Why?
Because, well, so let's use Paladin as an example, right? You have Bulwark available if you're in Reborn mode. You lose it in Evolve mode. So you have 1 less mitigation. They compensated that by making it to where the rest of your mitigations are slightly stronger. However, the problem is that if a fight needs you to have that mitigation somewhere and you don't have it, bye. That's the only worry right now. So some of the fights, because the 2 modes are there, it's gonna make some weirdness depending on certain ultimates. Because the other big thing is like, so you remember how they showed the 2 pictures? You were like, hey, here's the button here's the buttons you'll have on Reborn, and here's the buttons you'll have on Evolved. I think they kind of used a bad example here, but because if I remember for Paladin, it still showed Fighter Flight on Reborn, but then Fighter Flight was on Evolved, which usually just tells me that they rolled Fighter Flight's damage buff into everything else, in theory. But once again, too many questions. They really just need to hurry up with that 4-hour video. I don't think people want to read this recording. You can also make static landing a little awkward in some cases.
Yeah, because you don't know what you're...
Yeah, because you don't know, it's like, am I still going to like the job I'm playing?
in... Luckily I know what I'm doing, and I just need to figure out what mode I need to play it in. I think... Oh, I have no problem with that. The problem is if I go do some ultimates, is if but I don't think Dark will lose its mitts.
Yeah, but what mitigations do you have right now? Personal mitigations?
Personal mitigations? Obligation and, Blackest Night. Although I can put obligation on...
When I mean personal mitts, I mean mitts that only apply to you.
Hold on.
AKA Dark Mind, Shadow Vigil, Dark Mind.
I think those are the only two. I think...
Yeah, you are probably fine then, so remember that Paladin's the odd one that has 5.
Okay. Yeah, I think,
Because it's 3, because 1, yeah, Paladin actually has the most personal mitigation of the guys on next. Just because of A, one of those tanks, and B, has a shield.
yes. Yeah, I think I will be fine no matter what.
You'll probably be fine. It's more of a question of, like, so since you guys are making you guys off tanks, it's like, what do the off tanks have that the main tanks don't?
From what they say, it's more defense for party, but I don't understand how that's going to work.
So it's either you're gonna get an additional. So there's 2 ways to get this. Either your combo inflicts a defense, or they give you a separate button that inflicts a debuff that lowers the outgoing damage. That is one way they can do it. Or they give you like a second version of what's it called? Dark Vision. Where's the party-wide?
We really need to... Hold on. And get you healed up. I'm going to die. Because I wasn't paying attention, but that's okay. Do I have Benediction? I do not, but I do have this. I just wasn't paying a bit of attention. The fun part is when you're talking with friends. Yeah, because hold on a second. Okay. Dark Knight is Dark Mind, is personal.
It's Shadow. So it's Shadow Vigil, Dark Mind. Rampart is shared by all tanks.
Yeah, Shadow Vigil is.
Let's see. Rampart's 10%. Your Shadow Vigil is your 40%. Dark Mind is 30.
20 magic, 10 physical.
20 magic, 10 phys, yeah. That's your technical 20%, but yeah, it's weaker against physical damage. Then Invuln, obviously, all tanks have that, no matter what. Yeah, meanwhile, Paladin has... So outside of so Sentinel is 30%. Obviously, they have Rampart. Sheltron's a 15% that costs Gauge. Bulwark is a 10-second increase to your block duration, or you basically guaranteed block everything that you get hit by. Intervention is just intervention is not can be personal, but technically that's similar to everybody else taking.
Oh, Griggs. Does that mean Reprisal is going away as a roll action?
No, funnily enough, I think Reprisal is was still there. That's staying a roll action. So here's the thing. They also have to make sure that all content can be complete.
Yes, this is where...
That's where shit gets weird. That means the tanks are still going to have tools that borrow from the other tank, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna go away. Especially considering basically all the only thing missing. So here's the weirder thing: the only thing missing from the melees that I saw, that I remember from that slide, was True North.
Oh, Griggs.
And we already know they're not getting rid of positionals because guess what? They gave Dragoons a third one.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way, but it is funny though, because this is like any true Dragoon, you use your jump and ignore your positional. But once again, the jumps are on a cooldown now. You can only use it, have to use it 3 times. I think it was 30 seconds. So the question then turns into, it's like, now they can't. They are trying to bring some uniqueness back to the classes, so I doubt they're giving every melee 3 positionals. So the question, so the conundrum now for all the melees is like, what is each one going to be specialized at? Outside of Ninja already basically having their Mudra system.
Dark Knight as an off tank makes sense though, because Blackest Night and...
Here's the thing, technically Dark Knight Warrior and Gunbreaker are off tanks because they don't have shields. Second tank is going to literally be using 2 shields with guns attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
So, they're like, hey, okay, so literally, see, honestly, what they should have went with, and I don't know why they didn't go with this, it should have been shield tank. And I forget what you want to call a tank that doesn't use a shield.
Because for the most part, Dark Knight has like the best fucking defensive. I love this.
Has one of the best. Has the best defensive cooldown in the game in Blackest Night. But has the worst personal mitigations when it comes to dungeons.
Yes. Dark Knight as a...
And it's primarily because that their 20% only blocks 20% on magic and then 10% on physical. And when 90% of the time when you're in a dungeon, you're getting hit by physical attacks.
Yeah. Somebody when I was doing a leveling roulette for the Aether Probe was bitching about me not using Dark Mind. I'm like, yes, because it does 10%. I try to use my Blackest Night. That's why I keep my MP up in dungeons, is because there are just sometimes when that Dark Mind's not going to do me a bit of good unless you're actually healing.
you have to do with Dark Mind is mix it with either Arm's Length or Reprisal. Don't forget, Arm's Length, while it isn't technically mitigation, it is a slow.
It's like we completed the dungeon without anybody dying. I don't care. You can bitch all you want.
Outside with the Paladin get a counterattacks, I am curious with the off tanks because I do wonder if they're gonna. Okay, Cap, good looking ass.
Wind basic. Well, basically he's a wind user and he's lightning weak. Oh, you suck on PAL. I love how both of the main dark users have the best mitigation. Because Black Mage has Mana Ward and Dark Knight has Blackest Night. I'm not gonna mix this in time. Somehow I manage that, and I have no clue how. Don't have to worry until he moves. So that doesn't need me in that. Keep doing that there. That's what we're having. White mage is really just knowing where the braid wides are, isn't it?
Pretty much. Knowing when and where to heal the enemy.
Why are so many people scared of doing healer?
It's the pressure. It's the pressure, and also remembering that you will get more. It's more or less pretty much what it is. It is probably. It's not that they're scared. It's the anxiety over being the healer is more likely what it is. Just the same way, like why there are players scared to tank.
But you want the but everybody thinks DPS is the easy job.
His range is technically the easiest job to do. Rotation is not too complicated, and literally zero excuse for you not to do mechanics once you actually do.
But every other DPS besides Fizzrains, you have to know your mechanics.
Yep.
And I'm sorry.
Like the biggest thing for optimization on melees is knowing what you can read and what
not to.
You can't read. Unless you're Viper. Then it's just save your range combo. If you want to play safe, you save your range combo and use it, and you know you have to run off the boss.
Like, because you notice I backed up after I ran in for everywhere. I did a Medica 3 and then backed up. Like, no, healer is pretty easy once you get used to it.
The funny thing of, and I also think it's the weird thing where I think there are still some players out there that can't wrap their head around the fact that, hey, you're also supposed to DPS and healer, and it's like, I feel like that's just an ill-conceived fear because they're worried about, like, hey, they have to keep the party alive, how am I going to have time to DPS? And then when you actually go on healer and realize you have 2 damage buttons, I think you'll be fine.
I don't think people realize. I can understand why there are glare mages, because if you're with a group who knows what to do in a fight, the only thing you're worried about is when there's a heal check or raid wide. That is your 2 main worries. Because if I don't have to pay attention...
Fix all that later.
Oh, did you... Was your white mage bars...
No, the white mage bars are set up, although I should probably reset up my scholar bars, because... The oddball thing is, I think Mike and I are the only 2 that semi-play... Oh, hey. I need that one. I think Mike and I are the only 2 that semi-play shield healer.
I'm going to eventually level up my sage and probably learn how to do shield healing. Because I'm actually having fun as a white mage. But I didn't think I was just doing this because I wanted the healing achievements out of... I didn't expect to actually realize that, why, yes, it's boring just having one button. It's also that you don't have to think too much, especially if you're solo.
I still think it's funny with the Alliance Raider roulette right now, where it's just like, hey, we made a change, so you're less likely to get level 50.
How many level 50s have you seen?
Still gets level 50 95% of the time.
I'm sort of...
And me on this light step is like...
Oh, you're...
Can you not?
Like I said, that's going to be your longest fucking one. You'll have the other ones done before...
Because here's the sad fact of it, because, like, yeah, high-level duty trials and raids right now are above 2,000,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm staring at Alliance rate at 1500.
Yep.
Because guess what I got today?
Labyrinth.
Crystal fucking Tower.
Like, see, I did the smart thing. I'm like, okay.
I got semi-shafted on the high level technically, but it was still decent because it was level 60 at least.
Mm-hmm. I picked one thing and I completed it. Is what I did. Because I'm like, I'm not doing this for 22 days. I'm not just going into do roulette because I'm going to go insane.
I'm trying to figure out how people mathed out 22 days though. I'm getting at a minimum 500.
I. That's just what the wiki said for it. Might. It said, I think it said 20 to 22 days, basically. I just.
RNG, depending on RNG, yeah. Because let's see, 500.
Because sometimes it doesn't just it only gives you like 200. And it's like, ugh. My luck was that when because the third walk just had hit. So when I got to that step, 9 times out of 10, I was getting
know
one of the
what?
walks.
I'm about to do Mike a favor.
What?
Well, he's gonna hit this step eventually, right?
Yeah.
I need to go double check what I have unlocked on my own. I know my mobile raid right now is. I need to double check what's my format. I only unlocked the last set. Welcome to the fun fact about those steps, and you start realizing you have an overhead and everything in the game.
Yeah, unfortunately, my alt is stuck in Heaven's Word on Behemoth. I also have to remember just because I'm on a caster, I'm not on my actual caster. Yeah, that's the fun part of, oh hey, you're a white mage, not a black mage. Guess what? You don't have infinite MP. But how does MP work on black mage anymore? I thought I heard they changed it somehow.
So basically, they just made it. Honestly, you know how you rotate back?
Yes.
One plus four usually max MP.
Oh, so you don't have to sit in there for 5 seconds to get your max MP?
Yep. It is literally go into it, and because hey, your blizzard spells with Umbral Ice 3 or 3 cat or 3 cost, you literally just blizzard 3 blizzard. You literally go blizzard 3 to swap blizzard 4 and then back to fire.
That's not broken at all.
Then you just weave in like your thunder proc and then your paradox proc.
I wasn't moving fast enough, but that's okay. Oh, fuck no. I need to be over here. I think no, I got hit by an one of the summoned things. Yeah, that sometimes happens there. Here. That moves. This place will be. I got a ball up and still got battle high. Like I said. This place is an RNG nightmare. Okay, we'll do this. But yeah, I like it. Like Yoshi P is saying, we're trying to fix up everything, especially making it where it's every week and not daily stuff. And I'm like, okay, I still don't do the, I still never did the roulettes. It's like, if I'm leveling something up, I'll go into PvP because I enjoy that a whole lot more than roulettes. I think when I really started hating roulettes was at the end of Endwalker in the first 90 dungeon. When I couldn't wall-to-wall pull if I had a Sage or Scholar. And it's like, there's a fade up.
Left plus at 13.5.
Be careful, it's basically, Dragon Lion.
Oh, Chimera.
I forgot the name. You have a tracker up right now, Driggs?
Yeah.
Is Double Trouble poppable? Ow.
It can pop, yes.
Okay. What we're going to do. Luckily nothing here is a real scary thing for me, even as a healer. Okay, I need black cards. Come here. I don't know. I'm not ever doing. I don't like the. It is blackguards, right? That I have to kill?
Yeah, Crescent Blackguards.
Okay. I'll be nice.
There it is. And unfortunately, the other one is still on a 46 minutes.
We have plenty of time. It should spawn close enough before we had to... before lockout. In this boss, nothing really changes except her... He has a dash, and then she does her double cut. Well, how you on the inflatable? Yep, that was you.
It's Mount Roulette.
Huh?
This is my Mount Roulette.
Ah. I just switched between the ones I want right now. I might do... Wyver. I'm thinking I'm missing one of her attacks, but I don't know. She has extension, has her double cut. Oh, she has a neat little fucking... I don't think that's in her normal fight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm ready for that now. Versus arrow. Oh, why the sound got so soft? Going right then left. Technically she's swinging left and right, but... I didn't get attacked by birds.
I got hit by one of her clues. I didn't realize she did both clues.
Ah.
But you used to make that extra like go dash one like the same dash one like
No, she's going right then left, but you want to be left then right. I don't think she has a dash in her normal fight though.
She does, but she doesn't dash multiple times.
She only did once?
She just dashes towards a player and then dashes.
Ah.
Dashes towards a player and then does a simple.
Well, that tells you how long I've actually done that fight. I do not think this mechanic is in her normal fight though.
No, she does not have this.
Okay.
Jails, yes.
The jails, yes. The actual thing that goes out and pulls you in.
The star pattern. Yeah, the star pattern.
Didn't she have ads somewhere in her fight though?
Yeah, kind of. She just summoned a bunch of used to give her some power. Oh, that's alright.
She didn't. She dashed and died. I figured I was here and I've been through that area long enough that I know I can take anything in there until I get down to the succubus down in Team of House, the stuff down in Team of House of the Dead.
I'm not making that yet.
No. Yeah, if a fate spawns while you're in a CE, that fate just simply... It's dead. There's a chest in that building right there.
That's fun.
Where did you die at? Why are you in Team Pal so dead? I want to go save somebody from...
Oh, at least the North Pods is right next to a freaking teleporter. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a similar idea to the other ones, where it's just a bunch of ads until a boss?
Yes. Okay, let's see. You died down here.
A gremlin, of all things. A gremlin.
Yes. Okay, somebody got him? Cool. No, the only reason I sent the text was you weren't on, and so I was just making sure we're okay. You weren't on Discord or anything else. That was why I sent that text. It was... I don't know if you've done this fight yet or not.
I have not. Oh wait, there is no teleporter closer. Let's just get down there. I did not get a pod.
I'm so sad that you only got to experience... You can only experience the story for the first time. Because Shadowbringers and Endwalker was such good stories.
I mean, you can plus it.
Yeah, but it won't have the same feeling as going through it for the first time.
Well, yeah, it won't have the first.
I was thinking about that last night because my title screen is Endwalker's title screen. And I'm like, oh, that was such a good story, and I wish I could experience it again for the first time. I don't like that the vegetables can fight back.
Yeah, it's Mandragoras.
That is an onion. That says an actual onion. That's not a mandragora. That's...
I know it says onion, but that is still the Mandragora model.
I know.
Technically, that's even what they're called. That still sticks with the freaking name and convention, where it's like garlic, tomato. They're named after vegetables.
I have to probably sometime next month do the Yokai Watch event.
Yeah, I forgot that has been ongoing, but I also forgot that shit lasts a while.
It's 2 months. I think that's simply because of how long it took originally. It's like 1 medal now for each of them. It's like, okay. I'm on the wrong class. Ah! Whatever. Remind me after this, switch back to Red Mage. what he's going for. This will be fire. He's only doing one for now, but the next one he'll do two and the pattern will change.
Okay.
I think you hit the wall.
No. I didn't realize it expanded out.
Ah, I'm so.
Just inside the second hit mark.
Ah, I'm sorry. Come to his left side. Do that. Do that. Just the conversion. Back away from him. He'll do 3 of those. He'll do 2 cleaves. I haven't figured out how to tell which way he does both cleaves. And then he does an AoE around him. And you kept seeing the entire fight. It just gets a little bit. That was shitty, Raptor. The area's smaller, basically. And we'll do this. You would be amazed at how long it took me to realize how the fire works and how to avoid it. I'm sort of sad that took me how long to learn how it. To get you in that Medica. Why do the machinists have a twirl in the air?
It's animation depending on. It's one of my regular 1-2-3s.
Yeah, but that seems like a. Shouldn't that throw your aim off?
So here's the thing. So if you actually look at the animations of Machinist, all the bullets track.
Okay. Okay, so machines have tracking bullets. That means that tracking bullets are a thing. How the hell does Garlemel lose?
Because one of the weird things of because like if you actually I'll have to show you the 1-2-3 animation because 2 and 3 it's like yeah we're using the gun but it's like it's almost like the gun is just like there and then we just generate the bullets out of sheer will.
It should not be called a physical range. If you're generating the bullets out of sheer will, that is magic.
Because technically speaking, the second hit, if you actually look at it, it's like when I do that spin around, you can literally see like a line of 6 bullets in front of my character, and then I like throw them at the enemy.
That is not physical range then.
Remember, these classes had cast bars back in Heavensward. Or at least a way to go into a cast bar-esque mode.
Did Bard at one point in time have cast bars?
Yes, and to be honest, a lot of Bard players actually enjoyed that better than regular Bard.
Huh?
There was more of a skill expression window there because now it's like you couldn't just sit in a spot and shoot.
Oh. White Mage is getting even more boring. Guess what?
Yeah.
Glare will not have a cast bar. The only thing that will have cast bar is your healing spells.
I forget. Do you have animations on?
Hold on a second. I think I have partial animations on. Is that character config?
Yeah.
I have show battle effects.
Set it to all temporarily here.
I'll just show party.
Come over to the training dummy.
Okay, where's the training dummy?
Over on the so just come over to like the edge of our area.
Okay. That is not any way, huh? So the only time you use your gun is the auto attack.
Yep, because literally you kick the bullet with the first one. There's a line of bullets there, and then the last thing is literally like I have zero idea what I'm shooting at my gun at that point.
Huh?
The air anchor.
Where did the saw blade come from? Huh?
This is probably the only excuse where I'm using the gun, but I'm firing grenades for all intents and purposes, let's be honest.
How in any way, shape, or form is that?
Alright, let's go cast a C.
What? What CE is it? Oh. Metamorph.
I just need the game not to give me a slow mount when I hit my
Mount Roulette. There's a reason why I have set. Like, if I'm doing overworld stuff, the Mount Roulette's fine. If I'm not, and
just inside.
no, it's up top. We're going through the tower to go up top.
Oh, I see. Oh, staircase.
And while I'm doing that, I'm going to take its back.
Set your stuff back. I didn't think it was funny because, like, when I showed Mike the opener from Machinist, I had my camera zoomed in, and he was just like, "How do you see anything?" And then it's just like, "I'm usually not this close to the enemy."
I was telling Tiger that technically you can play this game in first-person mode.
Yeah, if you want motion sickness for the rest of your life, sure.
There are some crazy people who do that.
Oh yeah, I know. I still remember there was one time where Whoops was frogging with his group, and he did it as a joke, right?
Yeah.
Somebody rescued him.
Ooh! I bet that had to have sucked.
He literally reacted to it, and it did sound like he damn near gagged.
I wouldn't even want to know what that looked like.
Okay. Did that take
I fucked that up. I moved too soon.
I do think it's kind of silly to notice that. In the boss, yeah, you had to look at the heads.
I think people complained about that. Baja, there was a reason to actually perfect the fucking thing too.
Meanwhile, M12 Savage. By the way, I hope you like using your eyes.
That's just...
Oh hey, this mechanic requires you to stand in a very specific spot by figuring out where your clone went. It's the clone you have to get hit by.
in... Yeah, I didn't know how to explain this.
Just rotate AoE. That's not where I do.
Okay.
Once you set those spammed.
They do. Hi. You ran, you're going to die again. Sorry, that was my fault. I'll get you back up. I'm sorry, I'm not farming you for... That was my fault for not just simply topping you off.
I don't wait time for that. I didn't die.
No, I res random. And unfortunately, copying random off is a very, very different thing than me pushing Alt-2 to target you.
I can't do that yet. For a list of suggestions, say help.
Remind me to mute my PlayStation mic. That was hilarious, Tyga.
Ow.
what's amazing is that caught, and I don't know how that did it because I didn't say anything about the console or anything else. And my controller is nowhere near my mouth. What is this? Hi, Tiger. How are you doing? Hey, look. Guess what? I don't have anything right.
I mean, I will say this though: when machine kind of things that you like, oh no, we have to worry about this on the edge. If I time it, it looks like I.
Oh shit! I moved in too soon. I'm really hoping. Which one? This one? No. Fuck. Let me.
You know, and all of those melees are good.
Luckily, the melee class I use, I can grease simply because. Oh, hi, I'm a tank. Okay, what are we? Why are we bitching about microwave dinner? Ah, too small. Okay. Yes, most microwave dinners are too small.
15 minutes for a bowl. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna go check that upper corner just because.
What's upper corner?
Top right.
Okay. All the corners have, high level mobs, so be careful. The corners in Team Palace that have high level mobs.
I just have a feeling I have a chest over there, so I haven't gone that direction. It lasted 5 minutes, so.
See. Oh, I did finally figure out a way to make sure I actually don't miss people talking in my chat now.
There was a bronze, in fact, a bronze chest for me up there.
Is there might be a silver up there just too.
Want to check on.
There's a bronze in that building too, if you be careful of the crocodiles and the chimeras.
Yep. Well, I know exactly where this one is.
So what sort of healthy microwave dinner did you get? What type of healthy microwave dinner did you get, Tyga? Ah, chicken fried rice.
Was it a Taipei bowl?
I don't know. He just said it was a healthy microwave dinner, and the portion size is too small, and with a chicken and fried rice one. I do not know if audio is actually picking you up.
It's alright.
It is. Okay.
Dark artistry. All right. Oh boy.
You aggroed something. Go towards dark artistry.
Yeah, we're good.
Go straight through. There might be a bronze chest on the other side. If you didn't see it right... Yeah.
Carrot. How does those work again?
Huh?
Carrot is right next to me, apparently.
Just put and shout that carrot in your position. If it's one of the half eaten, or did you get it off of is it silver, or did you get a fortune carrot?
I did not get a fortune carrot. It's just so I guess the thing I guess the tracker I have tells me where the carrots are too.
Huh. Yeah, that just looks weird. I thought when you had the home up, you didn't have your... Oh, neat. I'm not going to try that. That's... Ah, you're playing Forza tonight? What I really need to do is, since Driggs has Sonic play that, but that requires getting more than one person on that has it. Is it as good? Yeah, Cross Worlds, yes.
Literally, the only thing I did with that so far was boot it up and didn't even play it.
I booted up. I booted up twice. I haven't actually played it. I figure eventually we'll get around to it. Why did you get it?
I mean, something to mess around with.
Eh. I would have to figure it out. Like I said,
It's something to mess around with because I mean, like I used to do Mario Kart with friends and all that stuff, and I was halfway decent at it. So
I have no problem with it. I just, like I said, we had
halfway decent at it, and then the funny part of the matter when any of the friends I play was like, I have a blue shell. I need
That's why you don't announce the blue shell.
Part of the suck is that they try to be sneaky, and I hear like the sound of the blue shell being thrown. So I slow down to let the second person get in front of me, and I'll probably get hit by it. Mario Kart is fun, but you know, doesn't ruin friendships as fast as Mario Party will.
I haven't ever played Mario Party.
Or Monopoly.
Uno is one of those things which I need to... You need to get me, you, Mike, and Neon on too. I might want to do this.
It is gonna be funny though, but my rolls are being locked. As far as the phonostatic's concerned, I'm locked into this range. Is that sad moment when it's like, you know, I like Hunter,
Except it gets boring. What you showed me.
My DPS on Mission is like 10 times better. What's nice about it, case in point, like, if you look at like my tombstone, you look at the first tier, the highest I got was right? I have 2 more images here on Mission list.
Here. And yes, I'm trying to escape.
Of course, I do think it's funny that Nut basically got to kind of hit the nail on the head about me, though.
What?
I'm an overcomplicated mechanic that's suddenly turned into the most consistent person ever.
Yeah, that's. Because once you die too many times in a mechanic, you're just going to say, I'm going to learn this mechanic, and then... I am safe. But... I don't think people realize... that, like, for, oh, I need to do this to you, to top you up. Like,
Buddy, could you be a little...
no, unless you're not paying attention, that mechanic won't ever hit. Please tell me I got you with this.
Yeah, at least this way. At least this way. Of course, I say that, but I just walked into it doesn't explode.
Yeah, just pay attention to where... this one. But also remember, this is made for somewhat casual people.
I know.
This is made for people who have done extremes in Savages. Did you use Second Wind?
During touch there.
Ah, okay. I'm like, I looked...
It would have been, I would have shot up the floor.
But...
Which corner is Timu Palace of the Dead? I'm assuming it's top left.
Timu Palace of the Dead is
bottom left?
No, you want to see it? Hold on. Teleport to the middle.
Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I'll fill that in later. I'm trying to get the corners.
No. Top left is mold. Bottom left is wind aspect. It's in the air, and that's not where I want to go.
I think that's on the following behavior.
Is it pulling up? No.
That's 2 minutes till it can pop, so.
Okay. But no, my main issue with Southbourne and Northbourne Seas is the timing isn't consistent. If you want any extreme or savage timing, make all of them that way, so I don't have to guess which timing I have to use.
Silver did not spawn up here for me.
So hold on,
Oh, I get it. I got both chests up here. Ooh. Stark entry. Oh, the level ones. So. Not that one.
It's not selling for good right now, Dark Entreaty. That's why it still has some. I'm gonna go turn these notes in. That is really my only gripe with, like I said, is make the timing one consistent thing, and so I know which one I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to. Because when you're half asleep and you're trying to remember what timing goes where, sort of sucks. Can you give me an accessory game? Hey, this chest's up. Oh, let's grab it.
Yeah, how that gremlin is still aggro to me is shocking.
How far did it cry? How many things do you have aggro to you right now?
3 technically, but we're good now. Back at base, so I can get to the CE. That's right here. Jump down the stairs to get down faster, and take damage every time I land.
Yep. Did you hear rumors of a No Man's Sky Power collaboration?
I mean, if you want to believe the Twitter exchange that Bucky and No Man's Sky keeps having.
Wait.
So,
Huh?
they've been kind of joking around where it's just like, I've been trying to get a hold of No Man's Sky, but he's just not replying. And like the other guy has like sent a jab back. So, I mean, potential.
Huh.
So, I mean, if it happens, it happens.
He's weak to fire.
Really? A book with a floating body. Oh, this is
Yep, this is very much the math one.
but this is already supposed to do it wrong.
Yes. I'm at 42. So I do... What one's which? One be on the prime. You want to be on the 4.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, are we supposed to like match?
You have to read what they're saying. 41, that is a prime. I don't want to be on prime.
38.
Fuck, what?
3.
That's where I want to be.
Oh, they're all casting level something death.
Yes.
So basically, make sure you also doesn't equate to whatever this is fighting fire.
Yep. And do you know how hard that is to when you're thinking math in this game?
Like, even though it is technically basic math, it's annoying.
Yes. Because yeah, and hopefully people remember to get at least 3 into a tower. Because nothing annoys me more than people not doing mechanics and giving me a bone stack because me getting bone stack because people cannot do mechanics. Which is probably why there's nothing tied to perfects in this game, in either of these modes, because people can screw you out of it. Am I at 43?
Oh, he's pretty static.
Decified. I think I want to be here. Thieves move.
Oh. Oh yeah, no. This was actually it actually covers more area instead of just part of it.
Okay. Yeah, the mechanics of this was easy to figure out once you stop paying attention to chat. Because there was like 3 different ways of describing this that made no sense, and it's like,
But literally, all it boils down to is you take your level and just make sure it's not applicable by whatever you're standing in.
yes. 41, that's a 3, that's a 5, that's prime.
So,
Towers. It is amazing how many people don't understand how to do towers either.
Yeah, personally, that'll probably never change.
It towers have been a staple of this since Labyrinth? Because I don't think there was any towers in the first 4 turns.
Alright, falling behavior can.
Right? There wasn't.
Oh, it's the blue mage guy. Huh.
Yeah. You might want to switch to Blue Mage when that pops, simply so you can get the Occult Missile. I'm pretty sure you can get that. Hold on. I'll check real quick.
Oh, we'll need it to pop first.
Blue Mage. The first level is... Yeah. Missile and Aqua Breath is what you can do on your level 1 of that. Because there were no towers in... Because Quintania didn't have any towers, he just had dive bombs, right? No, towers was a thing for... Wait. Was there any tower in Labyrinth? There was plate mechanics, but I don't remember if there was any tower mechanics. No, the first tower mechanics were, Zindi. What? No, Zindi was metered.
I mean, Zandy had a... Technically, you could consider when he does, like, the yellow circles, those, in essence, are towers. In theory, because it's like you need somebody standing in them so they don't explode.
But the actual towers weren't until Chris.
The actual tower markers, I think, became more prevalent in Heaven's Word. AR didn't have... I think there might have been one boss that had one tower, but it wasn't, like, difficult. It's like one of those things where I'm curious to see if they're going to evolve the markers again also. Because, like, how many tank buster markers do we have now?
At least 4. Remember when there weren't tank buster markers?
Yeah, you had to either A, know what the boss's tail was, or B, know what the name of the tank buster was.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also kind of funny, because like, technically for the bosses that had telegraphs, I mean, it's a big-ass boss with 2 arms winding back.
Yes, it wasn't a hard telegraph, it was just...
It's like, you as a tank should realize, yeah, by the way, that's an arm. Let's see, Falling can pop, Beast Unleashed can pop. Web of Terror, that spawn. You have to spawn that one. Curse Surgeon, you have to spawn. The rest of them that can pop have to be spawned.
So that means Blue Mage should spawn.
Yeah, whether it should be Blue Mage, or if we're unlucky, it'll be Beast Unleashed and then Blue Mage. Yeah. Otherwise, Double Trouble comes back up in 8 minutes. Tiny Terror comes back up in 10 minutes.
But like, I understand why most of our group didn't get into 14 in the beginning, because 14 in the beginning was a janky mess and wasn't beginner friendly. That's why I was telling anything like, you're... Oh, who the fuck was prepping Beast?
Yeah, according to the tracker, you don't have to prep anything for this one.
Except we killed this once.
It's been 2 hours. There's only 40 minutes left on the time.
Oh. That's another thing about this game. If you're just having fun with friends, time can pass.
Yeah, the silliness that happens whenever we do raids in Destiny, and then we look at the clock and realize, wait a minute, what time is it?
Yeah.
It's either what time is it, or we look down and realize, did we just kill that in an hour?
And we've all done that. It's like... See, that's what I don't get with our group, our friend group. They call me, you, and Mike hardcore players for this game, right? And it's like, it's not really hardcore players, just playing the game and having fun.
It's also kind of funny, because I think they also don't realize it's one of those things where MMOs, as far as hardcore is concerned, it's more of how much time you sink into the game daily, not necessarily what you're doing in the game. It's like, if you're somebody who's putting 16 hours a day consistently, regardless of what you're doing in the game, yeah, you're pretty much a hardcore player, because this is basically all you're doing for 16 hours a day. If you're only playing for, like, a few hours here and there, you could still technically, what I call it is this, you can still have a hardcore mentality, you just don't have the time to do hardcore hours. Like, case in point, like, I can only play like a few hours a day, but I still, like, care about making sure my rotation's right, make sure I'm doing mechanics correctly. But that's also just coming from, I do the raids, and quite frankly, the raids kind of require you not to get hit by shit.
Yeah, and don't be scared of that. It's like, you have me, you and Mike. Have any of us three bitched about people making mistakes in a Destiny raid? Do you think we would bitch about you learning your stuff in this?
I feel like half the time, and I think the other thing they also don't realize that they're playing with us. Guys, we call out the mechanics like 30% of the time. So it's more like, if you just listen to what we tell you, outside of us deciding to troll because we're friends.
I need to remember that I am in a party with you. But yeah, most of our group, we would be happy to take you into any content you want. Because, let's be perfectly honest, this game is a whole lot funner with actual friends who... I'm in the wrong fucking thing. And let's be perfectly honest, for most everything you do, all you have to do is know your rotation. You don't even have to be perfect at the rotation, because guess what? None of us are perfect at our rotation all the fucking time. unless you're playing like a healer like I am right now that doesn't technically have a rotation. I don't know. I want to be here. I know this is probably going to be one of the ones where, this one. That is not fair where he's at, but whatever. Which way is he jumping? This way. Right about here. Am I in the right area? No. This one. No. I'm going to be hit by something because I didn't realize which one it was. I freaked out too soon. Fuck it. There are carbuncle mounts in the game.
I think they mean specifically that
I knew what they meant. Yes, I knew exactly what they... Why did I have such fast movement there for whatever game? But no, I knew what they meant when they said it. I was being a smartass at that point in time.
Stuff just respawned. Let's go. Well,
Huh?
why is the seasonal stuff in here?
You got a Moonfire. Yeah, you got...
Tanga. It's not like I have 4,000 of those in my glamour dresser.
Yes, yes. I know.
I'll go do pods and then pods. We'll see. But also, if the sea I need spawns, fuck.
I knew exactly what you caught when you said, why is the seasonal stuff in there? Like, oh, hi, you got a Moonfire thing. Yeah, I'm sitting like, it's not like I have one of these sitting in my glamour dresser. Yeah, this isn't like Southbourne where there's probably only one instance of Southbourne up in one or two instances, and if you're this far into a Southbourne, there's probably only 20 people here. It's like, because I'm pretty sure with Mike's work schedule, when Evercool, yes, I can read the timer. In fact, come Evercold, I will probably be finding the raid here by myself, which is going to be fun.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably pull them from on weekends.
Yeah, but Mike will also be of the point of view that since if I have got further than he is, he's not going to pull me back into. And I've done my clear for the week. He's not going to pull me into it.
I mean, he might be a little more open to it now, considering we had to do that for 2 of our members that we recently got. Our White Mage and Viper, we had to literally clear them through 11 to get them brought up to us.
But Mike is also of the point of view that if... What is that mount that he has?
What, the Colibri?
Why is that...
Because that's the only feasible way the Colibri is going to carry you.
How is it carrying him? Explain that to me. Physics don't work like that.
He is currently holding on to its talent. She is currently holding on to its talent.
Okay. That's still...
Now, whether or not that's comfortable for the bird, which it doesn't look like it, because if you actually get closer, I want you to pay attention to how far that foot's being pulled.
Well, look at its eyes, too, and everything. No, that is... That is animal cruelty. I want to know where you get the multicolored slime from.
I forget where that one comes from. But I mean, this one just looks funny if you're in a swimsuit.
Yeah, that doesn't work if you're in a swimsuit.
Yeah, because if you actually look at where the claws are at, they're hooked into the back of where your swimsuit is, which would not work.
This mount is the... I'll have to show it to you.
See. I am on Blue Mage, so let's see if I get the skill.
As long as you don't die, he uses magic missile. So... What I really would like to get, if we got a friend group on, get them Blue Mage, and then go get the mobile mount.
What's he weak to again?
Fire. You know, braid wide, and I just didn't pay attention. I didn't. Oh, he must have done his whirlwind, and I wasn't. Okay, there's one, there's two. Now we just need to figure out where they're moving to. I like how everybody heads towards the one first when they know that it's moving. No, this way. I almost screwed that up for me, but reload again. That's a lot of solid earth. There's one thing about also being a white mage, Griggs, is also if you're the white mage, you're not freaking out the white mage by doing the stupid shit. Okay, it's first, second, third. Now which way? You're not moving.
And learn this a little. That's wrong. Going up to 14.
I'm gonna leave anyways because I need to check retainers and go to the bathroom.
I love how I guessed that there'd be a chest over here. Now, if it's chest, then we need to leave. Yeah, Heaven's Eye 12.
Huh?
I got a Heaven's Eye 12 out of the chest, but alright. I'll see you tomorrow. I know I have raid tomorrow, so.
Oh, yeah, you have it off, don't you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go. I'll drag you back in here. Not a big deal.
See you later.
See you later. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, let me pull this pop into my. Glass and. Okay. There, that. Ah, everybody's gone. Oops. And back into it. I'll pick it back up for a while. How did I sit on this? Yeah. Oh, the visor. Realize that. Oh, I missed how that aimed. Nope, because I'm trying to figure out where to go. And I can't see because of the... I'm sorry, those need to be bigger. Especially if you have somebody keep... What is good for 8 persons is not good for however many people. How many people in here? I don't know. Should be closer to jumping.
because... Have I something because I didn't think it was going to stop until that one. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but whatever. I should make it in time. A few of these. Okay.
Okay. Was not expecting that.
There's one I can do. Alright, the Griffin mouth was Heaven's Word. We don't know that. Was the Griffin a Heaven's Word? achievements. That's what I was going to look at. Not bad. I'm going to get hit by this, and I don't care because it doesn't see the one where I needed it to be. Yep, because that hit that. Yeah. As long as I keep track of my health and do shit like this. That was not what I wanted, that was the wrong button. Hmm. Pots are up. Chimera's up. Hmm. I had to go look through hairstyles again. I might change my hairstyle. How big is it? 58? Not bad. Huh. Easy one to get in. Oh. Didn't realize that was wearing off. Do that real quick. Do this. Do this. Do another food bowl. 45. Is that 5? Ooh, 5. Okay. 44. I don't know what one the first one would be. Three. $45. Four. I was not paying attention. Maybe because I had to take a drink of 44. It really is. I see, once I get used to the fights, it's easier. That's 280. I mean, it's going, it's just going slow. What does that have? A new one. That looks sort of weird. Hi there! Okay. Yep, because why are people over here at 2? That's stupid. 4, 3, 2. It's not hard. I hate that thing. Crystal. I do need to do this real quick before I go over there. Can we please fucking kill this thing? Why? Why? Kill the fucking extensions, you dumb... Nope, because I'm not going to fucking... Why is nobody killing shit? I'm not smart enough to realize that, oh hey, the giant hair's up. We might, and it probably grab somebody. Kill it. Putting heal on me is not going to help me. It's only going to piss me off because you can't, nobody wanted to do something. Oh. Do mechanics. Yeah. This chest hasn't spawned in a very long time.
It's about 350. Okay.
Feed one more of those, and then I can... I don't think I have enough gold for one more, though, so let's check. Let's check real quick. No. I need to work on that soon. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by this because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the one behind. Yeah. Twice, let's move in. So that goes that way. Over here? Yeah. I fucked this up. It's getting there.
It's just that you had to get late at night when there's only...
That is a lot of people. Most of them must be in tower, probably. I wasn't paying attention, that was my fault. I was out of that, but whatever. Because you have it where people, where shit blends in together too much. At that point in time, you cannot. I got about a high out of that. And I... Oh... Down this way. I'm just going to go down here because I know there's like 3 of them. Spawn here. Grab this one. Board. More SCEs. I'll be back in here tomorrow, so I'm not worried about the silver. I'll get it easily. Get the silvers back easily now. I ran away from the sea, but that's okay. It's not here. What I'll do is run bait and seas tomorrow. Way to restock everything.
Yeah, because I was trying to avoid the sun. I'm not real worried about this because, like I said, this is. We should have time for one more CE.
In my last sea of the night. I don't have time for it. No, I don't have time. I'll be kicked in the middle of it. So we're just calling it. Okay, first thing first. Okay. Chat, y'all have a good night. I will see you tomorrow.